Righty. Good, probably morning for some of you guys. It's afternoon for me, but this is, I think, the earliest that I have ever started streaming. It is 1 o'clock in the fine afternoon in England today. The weather is sunny, and the birds are singing, and I'm not a weatherman. Yeah, so we're going to be playing The Last of Us 2. We're going to continue it now today, and the reason why I have started early is because I have a hard out later, because I am releasing a video tonight, which is the Return of the King Extended Theatrical, which is going to be releasing at 8:30 p.m. UK time, so I need to eat something before then. We're going to try and get probably about 5 hours done of the game here, and then whatever's left of Ellie's part of the story, which I believe is about 10 hours of content from here, I think. I'm gonna finish that when I get back from holiday, which will be probably next week. I say probably. I know when I'm getting back from holiday. I just don't know when I'm going to stream, because at some point I need to actually get some like notes down for the Last of Us video that I'm going to be doing, which is the point of all of this. Yeah. Where we're at now in the game is the start of Seattle Day 2. We have done the golfing, the Joel in 1. We have done that. We've explored Seattle a little bit. We've discovered that Dina is having a babby. Ellie is regrettably not going to be a dad in the game, which is, the way the game handles that is so much better than the way the show handles it, which is something I'll go into when I do the video. And for the most part, the game so far is a mixed bag. There have been some recent parts of the game that I have enjoyed a lot. The section with the, I forget what they're called, the guys that explode in acid in the underground train station, that was all good. And obviously the flashback with Joel with the dinosaur stuff in the museum, that was really good. Apart from that, the game is okay, I guess. The story is not. I don't like the story at all. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. Okay, before I get started, I will read Peepo's super chat. Thank you, sir. He says, buy yourself a treat, my man. I shall. I'm not sure what currency that is, but if they accept it when I go to Greece next week, then I will spend it there. Although, from what I hear, Greece prints the EU now has to print their money on grease-proof paper, because of what happened a few years ago. Anyway, and also, Gnog, I will have responded to your super chat. It will have been after the Joel section of the video yesterday. I am not familiar with Streamlabs, really. So, I mean, to be honest, I don't plan on streaming anywhere that isn't YouTube. But anyone who does want to support me, who doesn't want to give money to YouTube, Patreon is also an option. But either way, it is always appreciated. Okay. Now, let's continue with Last of Us Part 2.
I'm stumped. I could try that.
So we're going back to... Wait, we go up there? No, we can't. Yes, we're going back to Dina because I believe the last time we spoke to Dina was when she told us that she was pregnant. And Ellie kind of freaked out like this is going to cause problems for her because she's like, why are you even here if you're pregnant? Because this is going to make me getting revenge harder because you should be being responsible for your unborn child and now I have to be responsible for you, is kind of her perspective. Which makes sense. In the show, that's not the case at all. In the show, it's, oh boy, we're gonna have a family. Anyway, let's keep getting revenge. Oh no, Dino.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Volume and everything should all be good, because I haven't actually moved my microphone since I finished yesterday.
How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
something I was trying to work... I'm not going to pause very often, but I just want to get this out. So something I was trying to work out in the show how, like, contrived this is. The Washington Liberation Front are kind of engaged in a battle with the Seraphites in the game and in the show. And because the Seraphites are like technophobes, they don't use they don't even use guns. They use like bows and arrows. They don't use radios. And the WLF knows this, so they just openly broadcast what they're doing on their radios. And this is acknowledged by Dina as like, well, they evidently don't need to conceal their movements because they know that their enemy isn't listening. And that makes sense. But it's very specifically set up in that way so that way Dina can steal a radio and learn exactly what their movements are. And because the show kind of acknowledges that explicitly, it feels more contrived than in the game. Because in the game, I don't believe that is directly acknowledged, at least not yet.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2.
And Jonas, any VODs are on the second channel, which is in the link in the description, but I haven't yet uploaded yesterday's stream because it's quite long, and I had to put in a copyright blocker at one point.
Coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
But I'll get them both uploaded before I go on holiday. And Xerxes, thank you for the super chat. Xerxes says, thank you for your hard work. Love your vids. Keep it up. Grab a nice drink. I will. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right now, I'm just drinking some caffeine because I only got up a couple of hours ago.
Stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
And I'm kind of waiting still to
100% sure.
work out what narrative purpose there is behind
If this is 7,
the change that they've made in the show where Tommy does not
here.
go out before them.
I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood.
Like in the show, they've changed Tommy quite a bit because he has a child, so I guess he has more of a reason not to go out on a suicidal revenge quest. But like apart from that, how does it affect Ellie and Dean? I mean, generally, like specifically Ellie, I mean.
Dina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait,
Again, that's just better than the show.
give me your hand.
Because in the show, Ellie
I don't believe in luck.
is almost willing to take Dina back home. And then Dina is the one to say, no, let's stay. Because, like, the show is so much more focused on the Ellie-Dina relationship, whereas the game is very much that's like a side thing, and the story is about revenge. And Jonas, I know what's going to happen in a sense that I know the broad strokes of the story. I know the main plot points, but I have never played the game before.
Definitely the right place.
And so, for example, I know how it ends.
Tommy.
I know what the story structure is, but I don't know, for example, if Dina dies. And so, yeah, don't spoil anything like that, I guess. Now, I upgraded... Yeah, there we go. I upgraded the pistol to give it a silencer, which I have not yet used.
How do I get up there? There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
I'm guessing, yeah, there's not going to be any driving in this game, is there? I've also heard a few people say, and they may well be right, that episode 6, which is coming out on, I believe, Monday, is likely to be an entirely flashback episode. And I think that's a reasonable assumption because of where it takes place in the story, and also because episode 5 ended with a very brief flashback of, like, Joel walking into Ellie's room.
Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
Oh my god, dogs.
I got something.
But the problem is that if they do that, then they only have one episode left to continue the story of Ellie in Season 2, right? Hold right bumper to see your scent trail.
This guy's connected to the girl.
Oh, okay, this is a new mechanic.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these
Make dogs lose your scent by moving away or distracting them.
loners. They could be hiding anywhere.
I mean, I need to get into the water, right?
Let's find him. Get back home.
You can still smell me. This is an interesting mechanic. I don't think I've actually seen anything quite like this. Because I've got to worry about who can see me and also the fucking dog catching me. Because the dog will also be able to see me, obviously.
I guess you lost it.
Fuck.
Bank's clear.
Really? Nothing?
Dog had something, but it's empty.
Let's check every shop.
Oh, he stopped smelling me. Okay, good.
You got it.
So I'm wondering, because that was scripted, I'm wondering if I just come across some rando who has a dog. Does that then mean that it can smell me? Like, does it smell me before it sees me? Is that how it kind of aggroes? That's gonna... Because if you come across enemies and there are also dogs, then that could very easily, like, fuck you. I'm gonna have to fucking grab you. Oh, the dog! I don't know where the dog came from. Sorry, doggy.
You fucking...
Oh, well that was... not nice.
In the store! How'd she get away? Search the whole street. Hunt her down.
I'm kind of wondering what the point of that is. Like...
In here!
Oh, fuck off. I mean, I guess it's the whole, like, oh no, they have names, so you gotta feel sorry for them kind of thing, but like the whole... Maybe it's just to do with sensitivity over dogs. You know, Call of Duty has scenes where you will kill dogs. And dogs as an enemy in a video game is not new. But I don't think I have seen, like, kill animations that are that graphic for a dog. Like, it seems like it's deliberately trying to make you feel uncomfortable. Right, let's try that again. Shit.
He's got something. What'd you smell, boy? I see her! Right in here! Run her down, boy!
Okay. This is difficult. I haven't worked out how to deal with the dogs. Because I can't get out this way and I can't get out that way, so what am I supposed to do? Unless I just go straight into this building. Guy with dog. No, get down. I guess what's making this harder is that I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, got a visual on
Mila! Get behind her!
All right. In the car. Push in.
Got it!
Oh, a bunch of doggies! Heal! Heal! Oh, fuck you! Okay, this is the most failures that I've had at a point in this game. Bricks and bottles. I mean, we can try that. The problem is if anyone sees me, then the dogs all know where I am. Let's try this.
Might have something. I'll check it out. All right, be careful. Got something. We're on it. Go, boy. Think we've got company. Zoe, go check. Keep an eye out. Go.
Oh, fuck off, dog! Yeah, this is normal difficulty, whatever the middle one is. No. No, we're dead again. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing that I've got to head in this direction, but I don't even know if that's the case. So I might just be struggling to get somewhere that I don't need to go.
Hey, hear that? I'll see what it was. Just watch it.
That red door is your way. Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you. At least I know I'm going the right way. Now. Right, you let your dog out. No, fuck off, dog. Go away, dog.
Search the whole street into it. Over here!
Open the door! Open the door! Oh, that's to stop you from doing that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that was new. The thing is, there's so many, because the first little bit with the dog just now, that showed me how the mechanic worked, but now they've just ramped it up and given you like 4 dogs to deal with and like 6 people. so I can't keep track of who can see me and who can smell me. But, like, I need to leave through this door because I can't go through the window.
You kidding me?
Come on, send the dog. Send the dog that away. I think there's another brick here. Yes, there is. Good. Thing is, if I can just take out, like, one, maybe two people, then this will become quite a lot easier. Again, the problem is the dogs. Can I stealth kill the dogs? I'm guessing probably not.
Check it out.
Right, that should draw the dogs in that direction. That's what I want. Oh, hello.
Don't. Calm down.
Please die.
God.
No. Oh no, not Ashley. She's been killed. A foe in our midst. Okay, now I need to get the fuck out. Oh, piss off. Lovely. Come on, poke your head out, motherfucker. Thank you. Oh no, you. No, we need to heal. We need to heal. We need to heal. Otherwise a doggo is going to bring me pain. Luckily, we got the heal off. Sorry, doggo. I wonder what his name was. Alright, I got him as well. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
She slipped back there.
No, she hasn't. That was an illusion. Come on, craft a health. Craft one. Right now, boof it.
She's not here. She's around here somewhere.
You can dodge the doggo. Right, okay, thank you. I didn't realize I could do that. Also, shotguns might be useful. Oh, hello. Zoom, zoom, zoom!
Quiet.
Now, with the whole doggo thing, is the narrative going to acknowledge that Ellie... Like, is Ellie going to acknowledge that what she's doing isn't nice? Because, like, killing
Find her and bring her down.
armed soldiers is one thing. Hold on. But Ellie, like, you know, cutting dogs up, like, it almost feels like it's too much. Which is probably the point. Right, let's try out this silencer and see how silencery it is. I gotta hit first, though. Pop! Oh, it didn't. Well, okay, it was silent, but, Right, there we go. Which means I think we might be okay. No, no, we're not. Okay, so we can't get through. The game will not let us through until we kill everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Super chat from Heem says, Random, I believe there is a misunderstanding. The money I gave you in super chats was not for this garbage, it was for alcohol. Because I'm not evil. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, because not only am I playing The Last of Us 2, but I'm also not drinking, because it's 1 in the afternoon right now. I'll probably have a pint later when we do the video release. But yeah, this game is, if we set the story aside, I don't hate its mechanics. I think that it is... it seems like it is too drawn out for its own good. Like, the first game is super focused, and if the story in Game 2 was as good as the story in Game 1, then I still think that this game would feel like the pacing would be kind of all over the place. But yeah, I'm a little bit undecided on the game, partly because I'm comparing it to the show, and there are some things that the game definitely handles better than the show, which I think is quite interesting. And someone in chat, you are asking the right question, so I am going to be doing a Last of Us Season 2 is not very good video. Hence the reason why I am now playing this game. Because there's a bunch of comparisons I want to make, and having never actually played the game, there's only so far you can go by listening to people talk about it, or speaking with people who have played it. Because yeah, there are substantial differences between the two. And in some cases they make the story better, and in some they do not. No, that's where I came from. Okay, I got a wheel... Is that so I can get on there? Maybe. Let's try it.
I'm gonna move you.
Skids, I am not going to make a video on the first season, but I did record a podcast with my friend Ryan a couple of years ago. I recorded it, I believe, just before I did the Hobbit videos, so it was... the channel was a lot smaller. And yeah, we just discussed in detail the Season 1. And because he knows the games a lot better than me, it was a very interesting discussion. And Heem, yeah, I get the point that, like, if you don't kill the dogs, then they will kill you, as is the case with the people, and as is the case with dogs in any video game. But this game has deliberately gone above and beyond to make the manner by which you kill them very uncomfortable to watch. And I don't know if that's a good thing, because it feels very manipulative, especially given that it is not acknowledged later. I mean, you could say the same thing for like the violence in general, right? Because broadly speaking, the combat in this game I think is satisfying, partly because of how violent it is, but it shouldn't be, is I think the problem. No, I can't upgrade those, okay. Oh, why can't we take one of those? Actually, Ellie probably can't ride a bike. And, Evie, I am 7 hours in, 8 hours in, something like that. So the way the game is structured is you've got, my numbers might be slightly off on this, but you've got about 12 hours playing as Ellie, then you have about 10 to 12 hours playing as Abby, and then you have maybe a 4, 5, 6 hour long conclusion chapter. So for now, my intention is to get through the Ellie stuff, because I believe Season 2 is only going to deal with the Ellie stuff. Which would then mean that Season 3 is the Abby stuff. Whether I will wait until Season 3 to stream the latter portions of the game, I don't know. But I'm not gonna... I will probably maybe intersperse it with other things. And I won't be doing back-to-back days of streaming The Last of Us 2. Once I get past the Ellie stuff, that's for certain. Can I get up there? And yeah, from what I've heard, like, even people who really do not like the game, the consensus seems to be that Tommy... Shambler, okay. Tommy is a really solid character in the game, or generally a solid character, because obviously he gets lobotomized at the beginning so that Joel can die. But apart from that, Tommy is like the best character in the game. And the changes they've made to him in the show are pretty significant. Because he is not seemingly interested in getting revenge, at least not yet. He also has a child. He is very much attached to Jackson. Whereas in this, he disappears without a word and goes off to get revenge himself. And Evie, no, I'm not going to be doing more podcast episodes. I am going to be doing a full-on video, because Season 2 has pissed me off. Episodes 4 and 5 were kind of what sealed that, and made me make my mind up. Plus the fact that I was finally able to get the Return of the King video through copyright, which was a bitch, so I had time to stream this game before I went on holiday, so I could get a bit of work done on the next video before I go away. I mean, I guess I've got to kill this fucker, don't I? Can I build a silence? I cannot. I guess we'll shotgun him. Are there any more zombies? No. Whoops. Oh, he's gonna pop. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to heal. And, yes, Evie, I have seen episodes 1 to 5 are out, episodes 6 and 7 are not out yet, so... I have a pretty good idea of approximately what's going to happen, based on my knowledge of the game. But at this point in the game, we are still during the events of the show. We're still in... I mean, I guess this would approximately be episode 5? Even though we've already had the flashback that is episode 6. And yeah, I mean, there are problems. Like, episodes 1 and 2 are fine to okay with some very strange and like bad narrative choices. Episode 3 is a nothing burger, and then episodes 4 and 5 made me angry. So, right, 30, 82, 65. Is the code for something. Ooh.
Just in case.
Wait, do we have a bow? Because this is going to be from the Seraphites. That's also something that I think the game does better. Is, right now, we don't know who the Seraphites are. We basically have no context. We've seen some, like, horribly disemboweled corpses. We've seen some, like, ominous paintings and, like, spooky words written on the walls. And we've seen, like, just now a couple of times, bodies riddled with arrows, which is a bit weird. You would expect it to be bullets. And we know that the WLF are fighting someone, but we don't know who, and we don't know why. In the show, we have, like, a full-on intro scene to the Seraphites, which happens in episode 3.
Shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Where you, get introduced to them and you get to see a little bit about them before we even meet the WLF, so... It means that kind of the horror that you get from a couple of bits in this game when you find, like, in particular, the corpses strung up in that room, that's just much less of a thing because you already know who did it. Actually, yeah, we don't need to... No point wasting bullets on these guys. And yeah, like, there are times that they can do... Lev has not been introduced in the show, and I also don't know who Lev is, so... no spoils, please. But yeah, I don't know that name, so he is not, or she has not been introduced in the show. Is Lev a boy or a girl? What's that short for? Leviticus? Leviathan? That's a spoiler. What's a spoiler? Oh, what Lev is short for is a spoiler. Okay, fair enough. The gender is a spoiler. Okay, then I will ask no questions and I will wait for... I will wait for the game to reveal itself. Yeah, so, like, with the game... Sorry, with the show, like, revealing things early, it's not always bad, and I think that the early reveal of Abby is better than how they handle it in the show. Because Abby... I mean, Abby's still a detestable bitch who deserves to die in the show. But she is less hateable than she is in the game at this point in the story. Because in the show, we know why she did what she did at this point in the story. By the time she kills Joel, it is explained to Joel and the audience why Abby is doing what she's doing. In the game, that's not the case. She shows up, is there for some reason, gets saved by Joel, and then plays golf with his skull. So the player has very little, I mean, it has essentially no context, other than that Abby doesn't care about anything other than bashing Joel's skull in. So obviously the audience hates her. And I think that damages the story that they want to tell, because from my understanding, they spend a lot of time in the latter half of the game trying to desperately to make the audience care about Abby. Whereas the game the show already has taken a step in that direction. But then that causes problems for Joel, because it's revealed to Joel when he's about to die why Abby is killing him, and he doesn't explain himself. He doesn't say, yes, I killed your... Is this a shambler? I think it is. That's not the dodge button! You fuck! bow. Not sure how that's intact, but okay. And, yeah, Matthias says they should have given the player the option on how to deal with Abby, whether or not to kill her. So, I want to agree. The problem is that that isn't the story that they wanted to tell. And I find that... I think that basically everyone here can probably agree that if the player were given the option, 99% of players would kill Abby. And the problem is that the game, the writers and the game developers do not agree with that decision. Which is why they have Abby spare her. They believe that the point the game is making is that no, this is wrong and you shouldn't do it.
Alright.
Okay, so the bow is obviously silent. I remember liking the bow in the first game. Hopefully, you can recover arrows. Oh, you can sometimes recover your arrow only if it's a headshot? Or is it that you can do it all the time, but only sometimes if it's a headshot? And yeah, the thing is, this is what I'm really interested to see in that half of the game, and what they do in Season 3, because I don't see how they can change this in Season 3, given the narrative choices they've made in Season 2. If you want Ellie to spare Abby, that's the end of the game that you want. There are moves that you need to make during the story to make that convincing. It's not just that the player needs to... Oh, fucking hell.
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
It's not just that the player needs to...
Looking for two!
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
needs to want Ellie to spare Abby, but it also needs to be acceptable narratively that Ellie would do that. And my understanding is that Ellie does not have any reason. If the game does what it thinks it does as well as the writers think that it does it, then the player will have a reason not to kill Abby. Ellie will not, and that's a problem. And that's something that I was wondering if they would change for the show. But at this point, I really don't see how they can. Oh, I should heal before I do this. Meep!
All right.
Oh, that was a glass. Glass bad. Meep! Oh, there's a doggo. Sorry, doggo. Your Frank is now dead. Oh, no, not Frank. Frank's a character from the game. Right, okay, that's 3 guys down. There's at least 1 dog. There's a lady somewhere. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, fuck off, dog. I don't want to kill you. Now, I tried to dodge that, and it didn't work. I guess I didn't time it right. Just leave me alone. Shit. Heal. Pump me full of some Healy juice. Okay. Shinx says... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, okay, I got the dodge off. I'll read your comment in a minute, Shinx, because I'm interested to explore that. Oh, fuck off, you little shit weasel. Bonk. You're really fucked now. Okay, so Shinx said, let's just say this, the fact that show... Fuck off. Come here, doggo. Shit, we're dead. Okay, The fact that Show Abby is not a roid monkey makes one of the strongest reasons for sparing her at the end of the game impossible. Why? Because, I mean, I think that Abby's physique in the show makes so much more sense, for obvious reasons. But what does Abby being a roid monster have to do with the decision to spare her? Oh, okay, if it's gonna be spoilers, then never mind. Obviously I know that Ellie doesn't kill her, but if there's a little bit more to it, then yeah, don't. Yeah, if it's spoilers, then don't tell me. That's fine. Because that's then something that I'm gonna be interested to see how they handle.
Gotta be. Hey,
Got you.
Gromit!
no movement. I'll look into it.
We have to hide the body, Gromit! There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit. Right, can I get my arrow back? Also, yeah, can someone clarify, because the, game was not specific. In order to recover my arrows, do I have to get a headshot? Or is it that headshots sometimes mean that I can't get my arrows back? I would imagine it's the former. Because otherwise, if I don't get a headshot, then there's no point me wasting time trying to loot bodies. Headshots are a chance to recover your arrow. Okay, good. That makes sense. Thank you. Guess I can craft them as well, can't I? Oh, hello. Boop.
Got you.
Oh no, not Nigel! Oh, you bitch!
Something.
You heard nothing. What the fuck?
I got movement.
Shit.
Go see what's up.
Okay, well she doesn't know that I'm here. Fuck, I can't make arrows. I have a Molotov. I mean, I guess it's bullets or bust then, isn't it? Let me sneak a peek and see if I can find whatever it is I need to make arrows. There's a doggo up there. There's the lady on the roof. And I think I can hear a guy? Ooh. A foe. Let's trick him. Must have been the wind, yes. Please reload your gun.
Hey, what's wrong, boy?
Oh yeah, that one was empty. Whoops. Has he gone out the... Yeah, he's gone out the door and now he's coming back. I don't actually know if I've got to go that way. I think I do. Because we're still looking for Tommy, aren't we?
We got something. We'll check it out. Go, boy.
I can smell you! No, you can't.
We can't find anything. Let's go.
I'm curious as to why you're not SP. Oh, it cut... Oh, it's cutting you off. Okay. Well, when YouTube stops giving you a speech impediment, I will answer your question. And no, this is not the right way. Possibly in the house? You're just going to cause me trouble, so I'm going to stay away from you.
What is it, boy?
No!
Scent?
No, you don't.
Jesus, what was that? Go, boy.
It was the wind. It wasn't me, it was not me.
Right over there!
No!
Move up!
Oh, fuck you. Right, okay, fine. Looks like we're gonna old yeller some yellers. Pop goes the dingle. Where's the doggo? Hello, doggo. Sorry. Gromit! Oh, I dodged. He did not. Stop shooting me! Okay, there were a lot more people alive than I thought, and that's annoying. I hope that I have a checkpoint. I do! Good. Okay. It's right here. Okay, cool. So now I don't need to waste time going to the other side of the road when I don't need to. I can probably just stay in here and kill this guy. You cannot see me!
Relax. Just...
Okay, there's one... Yes, there's a lady on roof. What's her name? Brenda. I'm coming for you, Brenda.
What the fuck's that?
Oh, it's a door!
See what's up.
Brenda did not get to see what's up. Come here, Brenda. Oh, that was funny. Unfortunately, Brenda was able to fire a shot. Right, let's hide. Ah, doggo! Ah, guns.
Oh my god!
Fuck! The question 057 was going to ask is why am I not using survival vision often? Honestly, it's because I'm kind of forgetting. It's called Golem vision. Yeah, it's quite useful. I'm forgetting to use it. Right, let's grab him. We can deal with Brenda without her alerting everyone. So I believe there's Brenda and then 2 guys and 2 dogs, I think. So let's do that. Whoop!
I think I saw someone. I'm on it.
Must have been the wind, yes. No, there's no one. Right. That's a doggo. That's a person. Oh. Oh, fuck sticks. Okay, that one snuck up on me. And then turned invisible. Let's hide! Let's hide! Let's hide! Let's hide! Let's hide! Did he...
Cut her off!
Whoops. That didn't really work. Ooh, a person! Fuck off, dog! Damn it! Okay. So I know that I'm dying here, but bits like this I am enjoying quite a lot. Because you have to be creative, and it's just like an arena where you get to play with the game mechanics. So I usually don't like this kind of gameplay because it's very trial and error focused, but there's enough variation to where it's satisfying when it finally works. Although that said, I still don't actually know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just trying to kill everyone. Meat for breakfast. If you want to give me any tips or suggestions, then please do. Because the point of me playing this is to experience the story. So, for example, if I'm wasting a load of time trying to do something that I don't need to do...
Right over here!
Oh, shit.
God damn it!
Then tell me. Right, if we get out here... There was a person... No! A doggo. Let's jump down. Whoop. Oh, hello. Slice to meet you. Yeah! Fuck! Okay, I need to take out more of them stealthily, so I need to take out Brenda without her seeing me, and then I need to start dealing with the dogs. Let's change to the shotgun, because that's actually going to be used. Oh, what is this? Oh, a trap mine! Okay, I didn't realize I had one of those. Let's do this. No, I've got an idea now. I'm gonna be super sneaky. Oh wait, no, I don't want to craft one. I want to use one. So do I have to like string it up, or do I just put it on the floor? I put it on the floor. Which means if Brenda sees me, then the next person who comes through that gate is gonna get fucked. Hello, Brenda. Alright. So there's at least 2 guys and 2 dogs, although I think there might be 3 pairs, not 2. So let's see. Can I craft any... No, I still can't. So I can't use the bow. Can I make a silencer? No, I can't make it. Okay, so if I have to use my guns, I'm gonna have to go loud. So ideally, Yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's go through here, see if we can, like, jump scare one of them by jumping off the building. Then we'll retreat back into the building and try and make them trigger the landmine. Do I have a brick and a bottle? I mean, to be honest, I could just stand behind the landmine and just fire a shot. This is tricky. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I think we're gonna have to just try it. Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold up, we have a bottle. A bouteille. Also, will the trip mine... Obviously, it'll damage me if it goes off, but will it go off... Can I trigger it myself or not? It was the wind. Now, there better not be another way into this building. Kaboom! Come on, kaboom. Yes! No, we're not. That was the wind. The best way to check if a mine works is by jumping on it. I don't believe you. They call it a mine. A mine! I just hope the doggo doesn't run into it. I want this... Is this Stanley? That can be Stanley. Stanley, I want you to stand on my mine. I made it just for you. And to be honest, if I stand up here and someone sees me and I pop them... Here we go. There we go. Oh, the fucking dogs are gonna... Come on, Stanley. It's your mine. I made it just for you. Yes! Yes! Yay! Alright, we got him. No, she didn't. Can I make another one? Oh my god, I can. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 doggo... Fucking hell. Okay, there's a bunch of people. I'm gonna Molotov him. Oh shit, that hit a dog as well. Well, that's just nasty.
She's gone. Flush her out.
How are you not dead? Oh, I can't throw it. Damn. Whoop! No, 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 no.
We found her.
Right, where's person? Oh, person! Hello, person! Sorry, dog. Dog?
God damn it!
Kupow! Right, we have one more bullet. Let's not risk it. Dog? Are you stuck on the stairs? No, you're good. No, no, he's stuck on the stairs. He'll get the hang of it in a minute. Is he the only one left? No, there's a guy left. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Stand a little to your left. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come on, you can work this out. Come on. No, 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 he's nearly got it. He's nearly got it. This reminds me of my dog when, like, I used to take him to, you know, like, agility courses and stuff, and you know the tunnels? You know, some dogs are really good at that, but he would just look at it and be like, nah, and sometimes he'd stick his head in there and then just be like, nah, and just leave. Yeah, this dog is... I'm not, just... Oh my god, he did it when I moved. Sorry, dog. Right, so we got one guy left. Unfortunately, we don't have any more... Well, we can make more of these. Can't make any more arrows, though. Okay. So we got one guy left.
Okay.
What's her name?
Shit.
Her name is Shit. Right, let's go and rub out some shit. Okay. Do I have a brick? No. Oh, fucking hell, there's two.
No one in this area.
Yes, there is. You just have not seen me yet. Hello. Now you're dead. There were more voices. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right. Okay. I'm going to need... another bomb. Oh, there's a dude over there. Okay, hold on. Lives, our mortal lives, expire. Actually, I don't think I need a bomb. I'm just gonna... What's this guy's name? This guy's name can be Scooby. Right, we got him. Sorry, Scoob. Ruh-roh. Holy shit. Zoinks. Somebody killed Scoob. Oh my god, okay. You didn't get a name. Your name has been forgotten in the annal of history. How many are left? There was a dog and one or two guys.
Coward.
Right, dog, come this way. Bring your pretty face to my axe.
Now where'd you go? See what you're made of. Put her down, boy!
Me? Okay. Shit. Alright. I think we did it. I think we did it. That section of the game was hands down the best part of the game so far. Occasionally dodgy AI aside, that was actually good. Because the game gives you enough tools to play with, and there's multiple ways to go about doing it, but it wasn't shoehorning me into doing it in a certain way. That was actually good. I like that. Super chat from Ben, thank you, says, please tell me you're going to stream Expedition 33, Game of the Year. I have never heard of Expedition 33. What is it? Is this something that's just come out? I also still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Go loot, please, random, or I'll cry. I will try. Oh, there we go. Right, now we can make some arrows. Pick up the ammo random. I've done that, haven't I? Expedition 33 is a turn-based... AA turn-based French game praised for its art style, music, and story. Massively successful. Okay. That sounds interesting enough. I'll have to look it up. Because no, I've just never heard of it. Right, looty. And then we have to work out where we need to go. There were a couple of guys down here, weren't there? And some stuff. True Random Gamer, I did very much enjoy the first game. But it was I played it a very long time ago. Oh, here we go, bullets. For mine gun. Lovely. Yeah, this looks right.
Let's check around here.
Pipe bomb intensifies. Can I throw
So
them?
many squads getting pulled
No.
into one trespasser. Because the fucking school and the TV station. Those scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
Come on. Stand in this direction.
They found me. Should we go help?
Fuck it.
Go! Get around!
That went loud very quickly.
Boy!
Oh, bad. Bad. Where's bad? God, the dodge window on the dog is... Heal, heal, heal! Let's go for two. Let's go for two. We need them. Okay. Shotgun, because we're out of our bow. Oh, person! A foe! Okay. Whoop! Ah, no bullets! Apparently I'm fucking stupid, Hans. Fuck you, die! Right, she's dead. Now I am running low on bullets. I need to find more bullets. And also the music is telling me that there are still enemies around. Why don't you have bullets? Why are you this useless? There's got to be some bullets around here. Oh, there we go. I mean, honestly, I don't think there are any more enemies here. I think the music is lying to me. Although Ellie hasn't put her gun away. There was a guy here that I killed. Oh, he also doesn't have any bullets. Well, let's change to a gun that has bullets. That might be a good start, mightn't it? Another super chat from Ben, thank you, says, the sentiment around the game is that it's this gen's Final Fantasy VII, and I can very much see why. The game excels on multiple fronts and is low budget and 30 to 40 devs. Nice. I've never played Final Fantasy. I'm a little bit familiar with Final Fantasy VII. I've seen some videos of it, but yeah, the most time I've played a Final Fantasy game for is I played the MMO for about half an hour, which is not really representative. Yeah. I will have to look it up. I assume it's on Steam, right?
See anything?
Nothing yet.
What is going on with these trespassers? Let's get one alive and find out. Fuck
Oh! A foe! Right, we got him.
Shut up. Can't take all of us.
Oh yes, we can! Bullets! Why do we have no bullets?
Holy fuck!
Holy fuck! Fuck you! That didn't work. Okay. I might have to find more bullets. That was a checkpoint though, wasn't it?
See anything?
Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Ooh.
What's going on with these trespassers?
Let's do this.
One alive and find out. Fuck that. Don't take any chances.
I think I saw something. I got it.
No, you did not. There is no one here.
Anything?
We're good.
Right, go on, just... No, not this way, you fuck. Go that way. Sorry, dog. I truly am sorry. Why did that not work?
The hell was that? We got this. Go, boy.
Guy on the roof. Just throw that there.
What was that? I'll go check it out.
What the? Oh, I thought that was someone shooting me. Okay. That killed a guy, I think. This is about to kill a person. Guy and person, my two favorite NPCs. Bullets on table. Thank you, Heem. I like bullets. Bullets are my friend. Where did the dog go? I guess the dog got blowed up.
Stop her! He's trapped! Hey, over here!
Oh, hello!
Got you.
I thought she came down. My arm! You broke my arm! Right. Thomas, where are you? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Find the fence!
Sorry, dog. Fuck it, person. Oh my god, did I get two people with one bullet? The bullet did... Yeah, the bullet went through the dog and hit the guy, okay. Yeah, so before we get there, the way that this kinda goes in the game, but also not really, is that Ellie and Dina are running away from the WLF. They fall into another plot hole, and then they get attacked by a bunch of stalkers. And then Jesse, of all people, shows up like, hello, I've found you just in time to save your lives, and if I was 10 seconds later, you'd both be dead, having trekked 1,000 miles across America. Yeah! That's bad. Give me your bat. Give me your man, Batman.
Hands now!
Fucking hell. Alright, yeah, I couldn't see. Yeah, and then you find some Seraphites, like executing a guy in the woods, and Dina gets shot in the leg. So then Ellie separates from Dina and Jesse, who are presumably now out of the story, although I don't know that for sure.
Get another angle! On it!
So then Ellie goes off on her own and has the confrontation with Nora. So by that point in the by the time Ellie kills Nora, she has not yet met Tommy. So that's going to be a pretty substantial change when this happens. I'm assuming that we're about to find Tommy, but I don't actually know that for certain.
Trespasser in here! Help!
Let go of me. I swear to God, if I die here. I deliberately didn't shoot her because I wanted to practice dodging. And also clubbering. Yeah, let's make another one. We have time to make another one. Okay. Ammo is becoming a problem. Tommy!
What the hell are you doing here?
Hiding.
Let you do this on your own.
Wait, it's not Tommy, it's Jesse.
Jesse,
Okay, so
she's safe.
So
She's just sick.
is Jesse gonna help us get Nora then?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
There's a guy who can see you both right now.
Come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So has Jesse
See that trap?
followed them, or was he here with Tommy? I think that
What's your plan?
they were just suggesting that Jesse has followed Ellie and Dina here, so he didn't come with Tommy. He's a third party.
You ready?
Yeah. Hey, be smart about it.
Okay, how we searching for it?
Ooh.
I got the one on the left. Shit again?
Whoop.
Guys by the fucking wall.
Heard something. Let's check it out.
I got you covered.
Smart, 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 smart.
Ambush!
She's out!
Move in!
Roger that! You're dead! You hear me?
I only have one bullet left. Okay.
Dropped him!
Thank you, Jesse. Ba, 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 ba.
Copy that.
Grab. Press the grab button. Oh, a person. Hello. Can I grab you? Apparently I can't. Can you not grab people while you have a weapon? Like the bat?
Ellie! Got the key. Let's go. Get in!
Get in. Get in or on? In. Probably in.
Hey, I'm in. Move in!
Oh, we magically have bullets now. That's good.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Jesse!
Oh no!
Jesus!
Watch out! Get the tires!
Don't let them get away!
Go, go!
Get him! Keep him off!
How are they this bad at shooting me? He says while missing every shot.
Look out!
I hope I get to keep this ammo cheat.
Go, go!
I am getting the impression that you actually would not fail this section, even if you've never fired a shot. Okay. So now that these two are together, either Jesse is going to go back and find Nora, or he's going to stick with us while we find... not Nora, fucking Dina. Or he's going to stick with us while we find Nora.
You okay?
Never better.
I think we're in the clear. Here, come on.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
Okay. That, as a whole, was probably the most fun part of the game so far. The previous, explory, action-y bits, I have not really enjoyed. That one was fun.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we've gone back to find Dina.
Oh, hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. My friends' problems are my problems.
Okay, so that is another change in the game. Jesse did come
Oh, it's
afterwards, after everyone
a
else.
stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
Which means the main difference... Sorry, that's the same as in the game. The difference is that Tommy is already here.
So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow and I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you.
This is a flashback?
Ellie,
Huh?
Okay.
are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Was not expecting that.
Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you, Tommy.
That's stragglers.
How many?
We're doing... Yeah, we had this in the game. I swear, like, this version of Ellie is so much more likable than Season 2's version of Ellie. Because in, like, Season 2, it's almost like they go out of their way to make her an idiot. Partly because they're giving Dina more agency than she has in the game, so they've kind of... What are we doing? I don't have a gun. Oh, there we go.
Sure?
They've kind of taken agency from Ellie and given it to Dina. And there's like... I'm going to compile it when I do the video, but there's a bunch of times when Ellie's just shown to be a fucking idiot. And I'm not even talking about her behaving recklessly, like that's a separate thing.
Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Press A while aiming to use your scoop. Okay, where are the zombies?
Get that road in your sights.
The
Try hitting
road?
that sign. If you're feeling ambitious, see if you can get it in the middle of that O.
Pop!
Got to aim higher.
Okay.
Bullet room to drop.
I see.
There you go.
Zombies.
Someone's attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out. There you go. See a few more.
I like that.
That's all. of
There we
them.
go.
Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
Now let's go. We're good.
Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there.
Dead animal? Where's the truck?
Information on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
There's a deer? I mean, I see the truck. Where's the... Fuck it, I'm just gonna start shooting.
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go.
I'm counting 3. Spotting 2 still.
There we go.
You're a natural.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way. There's something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
More zombies.
What you think?
Beautiful. A handful more. No rush. You'll find it. You're really getting it. A couple more out there.
Now, once we're finished here, I wonder if Ellie's gonna behave like a 7-year-old and yell obnoxiously that she's infected to try and, like, strong-arm Tommy into doing what she wants.
Gonna have to tell Joel about this. Well, I'm not
Because,
saying anymore.
yeah, we get a scene in episode 1 where they do this, basically.
All right.
And Tommy's like, oh, by the way, I'm taking you off patrol because Joel's worried about you. And Ellie's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm like, I just stop treating me like a kid, like I can handle it. And then she demonstrates that she absolutely can't handle it and that she should not be given a gun and should not be, you know, sent off on patrol because she just behaves like a fucking toddler.
That's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything.
And that even, yeah, thinking about it, that doesn't even really fit with what they did in season 1. Because in season 1, they softened Joel quite a lot. And they hardened Ellie quite a lot, which is partly why I don't think the relationship is as effective as it is in the game, even though it's still good, generally. But then by the time we get to season 2, Ellie is now behaving almost even more childishly than she was in season 1.
But Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
At ease, fellas.
It's this building.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Do they still manufacture guitar strings in the apocalypse? I would imagine probably not.
I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
Yay! More Joel and Ellie.
And that's our cue.
Imagine that in a Last of Us video game. Oh, does Tommy have more to say?
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Alright, fine. If I must.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Beric, where are you, Beric? Here we go.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. Though I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
This is so much better than the show! What the fuck?
Hey, you remember...
This, like, we get pretty much the exact same impression in the show. I'll have to check if there's exact, like, dialogue that's copied one for one, but the idea at the beginning is that Joel is being, like, super overprotective of Ellie, and she, like, resents him. Like, it seems like she resents him for that reason, although I assume we're going to find out later that she knows in the show, as is the case also in the game. But, like, here, if this was show Ellie, she'd be like, fuck you, Joel, I'm an adult. Whereas this Ellie, like, understands what Joel is saying.
Those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan and that...
Are they colleagues of
Yeah. I mean,
Count
he
Druc?
definitely
Not Count
deserved
Dracula.
it,
What was his
but-
name? Dr. Uckman. That was it. Also, is that a guitar sender?
You're funny.
I wish we had guitar senders in the UK. Obviously, we have guitar shops, but both times I've been to the US. No, I've been to the US 3 times now. Yeah, well, 2 out of the 3 times that I've been to the US, I've come home with a guitar. So, yeah, I just... In particular, like, the rooms that they have that are just filled with, like, Les Pauls from, like, the 1950s and these, like, stupidly expensive, like, tens of thousands of dollar, like, guitars. Just look at them like, holy shit. And they're just there, hanging on the wall. It's great.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
You need a boost?
I got it.
Nope, I don't. I'm large now.
I don't think we can go this way.
What? Damn. Used to be able to swim across there.
I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Please be back. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Please do let me know. We're back. All right, good. Yeah. This, these stability issues are... This is the remastered version of the game that came out last month, I believe. So, any criticisms that we want to levy at the game for stability problems can be levied at that. This is not the PlayStation version of the game. This is the brand new PC version that is not particularly stable. But, yeah, does lead to some amusing moments. Right. Right, let's get those guitar strings, Joel. And as for why this game has a remaster, I don't really have a good answer. I mean, I like that it does, I guess, because it means that it's available on PC. But remastering it for the console it came out on...
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it,
Oh, another card.
through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
The Austringer. Austringer? Oh, wow. This guy is nowhere near as strong as Dr. Uckula. No, Dr. Uckman. That was it. Okay, so we can't go that way.
A rare hero card right in that ditch.
You still collecting those things?
Don't be jealous.
I'll do my damnedest.
And yeah, I don't know how much of these stability issues are caused by the fact that I'm streaming this at the same time, because that does eat up a lot of processing power, but at the same time, I have never had problems like this before. When I did Ragnarok, which is probably the most recent and intensive game that I have ever streamed, because I picked that up and streamed it within like a month of it being released on PC, at least. So that was pretty intense on the old hardware.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Oh, is this going to be a little reveal where she's too big now? Because we've just done that in one way, to where it's a benefit. Are we going to do it to where it's a detriment? No, we're not. Okay. No, I was expecting her to be like, no, Joel, I'm not a little girl anymore. Leo, and anyone else who is unaware, all of my live streams I re-upload onto the second channel, and there should be a link in the description. I have not yet uploaded the stream I did yesterday, because I needed to edit part of it, because we had issues with it cutting out, as we have just had. And I also had a copyright problem, because some of you in chat called this, but the scene where Ellie is in the music shop and she plays Take On Me, that was copyrighted. it was detected as copyrighted content. And it wasn't the original song, because obviously the audio file is not the original song, but it is a cover of the song that is presumably performed by the voice actress, I believe Ashley Johnson, who plays Ellie. But that wasn't the name that appeared on the copyright, so I have no idea. Maybe it's a legit copyright block, maybe it's someone has decided to claim it when they don't own it. I have no idea. But so I've put some other music over the top of it. And I'm just hoping that these OBS problems have not fucked up the recording that I'm doing. Because when I stream, I also record it at the same time, because sometimes you get connection problems where essentially the quality of the footage that you get into YouTube is not as high as the quality of the footage that I am seeing for various reasons.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores.
Which means that for there to be like maximum, you know, the highest quality possible, I upload a recording of the stream rather than downloading it and then re-uploading it, because if I were to do that and we get like a connection error where it all goes pixelated and the bitrate drops or whatever, then that would be like hard printed on the file.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Another little change that they made in the show is that Tommy does not know, or at least it has not yet been revealed, what Joel did at the end of season 1.
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe.
As for why she wouldn't put the mask on, I think what Joel's getting at is you got to make sure that you don't forget. Even though you know that you don't need it, you've got to... You know, you can't let your guard down. Which I guess makes sense. Is it in, I think it's in Prometheus, actually, where, David, the Michael Fassbender android, wears a helmet, even though he doesn't need one. And they address this in the dialogue, and the reason why he does that is to make the other people more comfortable with him, to make him seem more human. So I guess it's that kind of idea. Dennis has possibly corrected me. Joel tells him in the first scene almost immediately after they get to Jackson. Is that in the show or in the game? Because it's the opening scene of the game. If that happens in the show, then I've forgotten it. Wait, why does me collecting ammo matter if this is a flashback? Unless this is a longer flashback. That's possible. Yes, Dennis. I was drawing a comparison between the two, because of course the very first scene that you get in the game is Tommy learning what Joel did, which means, as far as I'm aware, in the show at the moment, Tommy has no idea, and that's one of like multiple changes that they've made to Tommy's character. Because he knows that Ellie is immune. But I mean, at the moment, unless they cover this in a flashback, he has no idea what happened at the end of season 1. Right, how do I get out of this building? Here we go. Wait, you inherit ammo from the flashback? Ellie, go through the hole. What is this Gollum shit? Ellie, go through the hole! Or is that where I came in? Yeah, that's where I came in. Okay, so that's the wrong way. So the game is Golluming me to keep me in the house. Okay. I mean, I guess that's... The thing is, like, the idea behind things like that, you know, invisible walls, the concept is fine, but if you just remove the artistry and just have there be an invisible wall, then that's going to be immersion breaking. Because the point of it is to stop the player wasting time by going backwards. Especially in a section of the game like this, where going backwards would only waste time. It would not... there is no reason to go backwards. And you can say that, like, oh, well, I'm a player, I want to be able to because I like having the freedom. Okay, fine, but the 99% of people playing this game are not going to randomly be like, oh, what if I go backwards? So, you know, it's better that the game doesn't allow you to leave the house the wrong way and just waste time for no reason. But there are ways you can fix that rather than just having an invisible wall.
This one's too old. Now it just roamed in.
Oh, there we go. I swear this house was like a maze that kept changing whenever I entered different rooms.
Come here.
Zombies? Oh my god, a clicker.
Patrol, right? Okay. Let's take him out.
Well done, Joel. Can the clicker not hear this, really? So just for... Fucking hell. Yeah, for clarification in chat, I am talking about the show here, not the game. Tommy absolutely knows that Ellie is immune. That's not... It's impossible to misinterpret that from the show. What I don't recall is any suggestion that Tommy knows what Joel did at the end of Season 1. Because the discussion that they have at the very start of the game is pretty... You know, if that happened in the show, I feel like I'd remember it, but I will, of course, double-check before I say something wrong in my video. But yeah, the show, I believe, tells us explicitly that the people who know... Yeah, it's when Dina learns that... Yeah, when Dina learns that Ellie is immune, Ellie then says, like, who else knew? And the other people that knew, sorry, Joel, was Joel, Tommy, and Maria. But that's about her immunity, not her, not Joel's, little rescue. Oh, clicker! No! Help me, Joel, help me! I have no bullets. Thank you, Joel. You really are the best character.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
May as well pick up the ammo while I can, if it's going to go in a bag of holding. Do I get to keep the baseball bat as well? Let's find out.
Looks like it might be something.
Following you.
Incoming plot hole. Go into the hole. There we go, right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh no! Oh, fuck sticks, it's a bloater. We haven't come across a bloater in game 2 yet, have we? Uh-oh. Help me, Joel, help me! Oh, yeah, they spit acid, don't they? Was that a thing in the first game? Because it was mentioned in this game. Ow! My lady balls. Oh, bullets. Those are good. Heal! Quickly! He just left because he wanted to make another hole. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, Joel! Yes! Now that was a pretty nice little reference. That is the kill animation that the bloater does on Joel in game 1, and I thought we were just going to get that on Ellie, but it was scripted so that Joel saved her.
Sure.
That was nice.
But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here. What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine. Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
One memento. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Is the stream quality okay, or is it jerky at all? Because I am apparently getting, like, frame drops, according to OBS, even though I've lowered the settings.
Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Joel, this is the wrong toilet.
This one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
All good. Alright, nice. Heem, so yes and no. The spores do not exist in the game until episode 5. And the way they handle them is... there's problems. But the whole bit that we had earlier in the game, where Ellie, her mask is damaged, and then that reveals to Dina that she's immune, that doesn't happen in the show. The show has a worse way of revealing her immunity that does not involve masks or spores.
You think you can squeeze through there? See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, if I'm confusing the game and the show, I'm assuming that most people here know what happens in at least the game. If I'm getting them mixed up when I'm speaking, then I apologize. Pop. But yes, the game has spores and the bit with the mask. The show does not have spores until episode 5, and it does not have the bit with the mask.
Hey, Joel. I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
Rip.
Only they were immune, right?
Yes. Joel, if only you had let that doctor carve into my skull and make a little vial that says immune juice, and then he went to the factory and mass-produced the immune juice and then gave it to everyone, and then this guy here would have been immune. And then the whole world would have been happy. There would have been rainbow skies and rivers made of chocolate. I see what you're doing.
Let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson. Yeah.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Fair point.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless?
This is
Maybe
something
if
the show
just
does better.
Given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't.
Now, I'm guessing that the show is probably going to condense this flashback into the other one, and that will probably be the next episode of the show. Because then you get to have, you know, the emotional highs and the emotional lows within the same episode. So it would benefit from that potentially if they kind of crunch it together.
Good. Come on.
Yeah, so the reason why the show handles that better is because the show basically, Joel's lie to Ellie is that the hospital was attacked by, like, raiders or whatever, so it doesn't matter whether or not a vaccine could have been made because everyone is dead and he only just got her out of there in time and oh my god, it was horrible and oh well, let's go home. Whereas what he says in the game is, yeah, it wasn't going to work, so we left while you were unconscious, which is pretty... It's far more sus.
Jesse's
Let's put it that way.
Hey, let me do that.
Evie, there is no therapist in the game, as far as I'm aware.
He's a good guy. Why didn't you tell him?
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Oh yeah, Joel is right to do what he did regardless.
Actually,
The difference is that his lie is more convincing in the show than in the game.
this girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. What, you're gonna
Right.
go now?
We have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jesse to rest up.
She can be gone by then.
Okay, interesting. That's
I know
better.
her location. Maybe Tommy does too.
Ellie goes on her own because Jesse is injured.
Nothing.
Whereas in the show, Ellie goes on her own. I guess it's very slightly different. In the show, Ellie goes on her own because Nora is injured. Not fucking Nora, the other one. Dina is injured. And Jesse takes Dina to safety.
Right. If I follow Route 5...
Right, let's go find...
Hospital.
Let's go find Nora.
Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Wait. I didn't get my flashback bullets. Where are my flashback bullets, oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Hopefully I'll find some.
Gotta get through.
Oh, is this a bullet shop? No, it's a bottle shop. Wait, hold on. Can I make bows? Arrows? I cannot. Okay. We might be in a little bit of trouble, depending on what we're about to come up against. But I would imagine the game will give me the resources to handle whatever it is. Joke of all butts says, this game is how... super chat, sorry, he didn't say it, he super chatted it. Thank you, sir. This game is how I would describe failure to an AI. I'm not sure about that. Because there are definitely things that... I mean, yeah, the game fails narratively to do what it's trying to do. I agree with that. Because it just undermines itself, and it breaks characters to make things happen. But as a game, I think there is enough in it that is mechanically engaging. I'm not hating the gameplay when it is allowed to be a game. Like, I mean, the bit when Ellie and Dina first arrived in Seattle and we spent like half an hour trying to open a gate by plugging things into each other and reading notes, that was just not fun. That felt like busy work. But the almost puzzle sections in combat where you have to work out how to deal with different types of enemies, all of that, that I am enjoying. It's just that we've only really had, at most, 2 sections of the game that have been like that. Fuck it, let's break in. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's zombies. Oh, that's a clickman. I just threw that and it didn't make a noise. What the fuck? I mean, I'm screwed if they see me, because I don't have... I have one bullet to kill the clicker. Please let there be bullets in this kitchen. No, Zambi. Leave me alone, Zambi. Shit. I don't want to use either of these because that will alert the clicker. I still can't make those. I can make a silencer. Let's do that. I guess it's gonna have to be the stun bomb. Because I have nothing else that I can use. Oh, the clicker went out. Fucking hell. Okay, I am screwed. I don't have the bullets to deal with this. If I can quietly take out these fuckers... Ba 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 da ba ba. Come here.
Down you go.
Well, we found a bunch of knickknacks, but we haven't found any bullets. Can I craft anything useful yet? No. I guess I'll just have to avoid the clickers then. Gollum, tell me where the clickers are.
All right.
Sneaky, sneaky. I think that may have worked. Oh, is this a bullet van? I hope this is a bullet van. They overloaded ammo in the flashback, so now you have none. Wait, is that a mechanic in the game? Is that what's actually happened? The game thinks I have more ammo than I do, which is why it hasn't spawned any. Is that how that actually works?
Denied.
Another van. No bullets in that one. Probably go this way. Yeah, we can go this way.
All right. Ugh.
This looks like somewhere where one might keep ammunition. No? Well, if a clicker comes at me, I can just, like, duct tape its mouth shut and then we'll be okay. Oh, a trolley. Yeah, that's what I need. Wait, do I have to open the door? Is it gonna fit through there? Maybe. Ah, okay, we gotta do this. Right, what am I missing? Where's Dina when you need her? Oh. Wait a minute. Is gravity your friend? Gravity is your friend. Right. Vamos, vamos!
Come on.
Yay!
Actually worked. That's pretty smart, Ellie.
Well done, Ellie. I am really smart, yay.
Okay.
Yeah, OBS is telling me I'm getting a lot of dropped frames, so I'm just going to lower the settings again. No, wrong option. Graficos.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
Missing half the It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, for some reason, the frame drop rate is higher now than it was when it was on max settings.
Ugh, stinks in here.
I mean, I guess good thing I'm recording it, so then at least the VOD will not have the dropped frames.
Oh.
Oh my god, ammo!
Fuck.
Thank you, game.
Serves you right.
Serves you right. Fuck you. That's what you get for killing Joel.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's a spooker.
Fuck me.
Where did he go? Ah, yes, we found the bullet
They really got you.
place. Now, ideally, I don't want to use my bullets here.
Great.
No? Oh, up. Of course. Oh, oh lord. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary.
Fuck. Need to find a way out of here.
Oh wait, I have scissors. That means... No, I don't have duct... I swear I picked up some duct tape.
Shit. How do I get outside?
Must have used it. Okay. Let me... Because OBS is telling me that I'm dropping like 10% of my frames, which should not be happening. So I'm just going to close everything on my computer that isn't the game. And OBS, obviously. Just bear with. Okay. That should have hopefully freed up the computer. I don't know why this is so intensive. I mean, the game obviously looks great, but this is working my computer harder than I think it's had to work before. And this is on medium settings now. Yeah, Zambi! Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. This will be funny. Yeah! Huzzah! You stupid motherfucker! Oh, why were you carrying scissors? You couldn't be running with those. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, a Zambi. Hello. Hello. How did that not hit him? Hello. Shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Are we buggered? Yeah, we're buggered. Fuck, there were more than I thought. Okay. I need to use another one of those bombs. So let's make more. I guess I could use the shotgun, I just don't really want to. Oh, there he is. Hello! Reload, reload. What are you hiding from? Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, hello. Ooh! I need to pick up my pipe bomb. It is ill-positioned. Let's place it here. Right, come on, kill me. I'm here. Do it now. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I don't need the silencer, do I? Yes, we got him! We fucking got him! Hello! Surprise, bitch! Alright, let's take the opportunity. Top ourselves off. Okay, we have another bomb. Don't need to use it yet, though. Was this fucker carrying anything? No. Where are you? Okay. Alright, let's place you right about there. Hello. Kapow! How about you? You coming over here? Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck it. Save the bullets. Hey, go get blowed up. Damn it, he didn't. Right, let's pick this up then. Save those for later. We don't yet need the heals. Come here, motherfucker! Uh-oh. There are many. Well, that's not good. Alright, heal. Oh, fuck sticks, I can't make another one. Okay, that might be a problem. Anyone leave any health packs lying around lately? In amongst all your computers and shit? Bottle. That might help. Are there any more? I think I got them all. Yeah, I think I got them all. Okay, where's the way out? There we go.
Where's the hospital? How much farther?
No, I think we have to go up one more level. Oh, we can't. Alright, fine. Wait, back in up here? I can't jump that. Hold on. Oh, here, right.
Okay. Head down to the street.
Please be nice, fungus people. Ah, health. Perfect. Right. At least I think that was health. Was that not health? Was that... It looked like health. Fuck! Ooh. Hello. Yeah, I am fucked here. I need to work out a way to heal before I go in there. Inspector Who, yes, I have played Red Dead 2. It's quite good. Let's try this. Oh, that's a Clickman. Now, I hope that was a clicker that just got blowed up. Oh, hello. Your unwillingness to reload your guns is... what are you talking about? They're all reloaded. The problem isn't that I haven't reloaded the guns, the problem is that I don't have enough bullets. Also, Heem says that was health, apparently. Which means the game is screwing me out of some health. Can I heal now? No, I still can't heal. I can make arrows. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off! Right. Well, we've worked out how to deal with the clicker. So let's deal with the clicker. The stalker was here, but now he's gone. There's one in there. Combo! That was effective. Hello. What? No, get back here. Although saying that, I should probably heal. Now that I can. No, dodge! Dodge, you motherfucker! Okay, I need to heal before I go in. So... yeah, I need to do exactly what I just did, but then heal earlier. So if we place that there... do the bottle... summon the Clictopus. And I still can't craft a health. God damn it. So where did I get the bit of paper that lets me do the health then? More? Bring me more! Can I heal? I can't heal. Oh, bugger. No? I'm in here now, you can't get me. Oh, okay. Okay, we got stuff, we got gubbins. We can now... craft... a Healy boy. Happy, happy, happy. Okay.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Let's stick the silencer back on, because we'll probably need it now.
Here we go.
Quickly, quickly! Lots! Oh, that's not good. Luckily this is scripted, so my health doesn't matter. Okay. I guess they can't swim, right? Do they need to breathe? Probably not right, they're mushrooms. Right, we got a Tomb Raider section coming up now. Ow. Well, we made it.
Fuck Seattle.
Could not agree more. That looks too high, but let's try it. Oh, come on, you can do that. You can do that, Ellie. Alright, we made it. Although we're not in the... not in the hospital yet. Oh, hold on. Oh, wife says hi.
Where the hell did I end up?
You would not like this game, wife.
No, is it scary?
Less that and more that we have to kill dogs. Yeah, it's pretty emotionally manipulative, to be honest. Yeah, I know they're dogs, but it's, this character is mean to dogs and the other one's nice to dogs. So it's like, you know.
The hospital's there.
Revenge is bad, by the way, if you were unaware. Ooh. We do like zebras. Yeah, zebras are okay. I mean, I don't really like horses, and zebras are just big horses with stripes. Ooh! Oh no, okay. That is different, because it's Dina who gets shot in the show. So, what are the consequences of this gonna be? Oh, you'll be periodically damaged, is that it?
Fuck.
It's an ambush!
Ow! Fuck. Okay. Still running a little bit low on bullets. Let's try this. So these, I am guessing, are the Seraphites, whom we have not seen before. Like clockwork. That actually... I managed to do that. I'm happy. Oh, hello! You did not just hit me. Stop it! Fuck sticks! I mean, I don't have the bullets to do this. And these guys aren't going to carry bullets, are they? Fuck! Oh, dodge the arrow. You can dodge the arrows? Okay, well that will make this easier.
Shit. Who the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off, I missed. Alright, well. That's that then. Okay, I think I see how the dodging works. I still think I'm dead here. Oh, a bow! A bow shall help with foes. Let's try that then. Let's craft some ammo. I have absolutely no health. I'm fucked. Alright, there's 2. At a minimum. Hello! Kapla! There, we got him. Oh my god, he was carrying bullets. Oh, fuck off! Okay, right, there was a 3rd. Okay. Oh, I got a checkpoint, and I got health. Thank you, game. And we got some floating arrows right here. I will take them. Hello. Ooh. So am I not supposed to feel sorry for these people because they don't have names? Also, that was a headshot. Am I gonna get me arrow back? Yes, I am. Also, yes, Dave, taking an arrow in the shoulder and then using a bow is not happening. It's kind of, it's a trope in, probably more movies, but also video games. The trope of, like, the medieval warrior woman who uses, like, the weapon of choice for the women is the bow. And it's just become kind of so ingrained in movies because, I guess of it's easier to accept that you wouldn't have women on the front line swinging swords around. So, what do? Okay, you give them the bow. But a bow is probably the worst weapon for a woman to use over a man because a bow is all upper body strength.
Fucker. Jesus. These must be the scars.
These are the scars, okay. Doesn't matter, they're dead now. Hospital?
Better not have strung Nora up.
It's a large building for sick people. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we are going the right way. Alright, let's take the... Yeah, this axe is better. Let's take it.
Need to get past that checkpoint gate.
Front door? No front door. Other front door? No. Ooh. Other front door? Yes.
All right.
Now, I'm still kind of starved for bullets, but I got a bunch of arrows now, so... not quite as desperate as I was. Right, let's find Nora. Where are you? I guess we go up here and then we can jump into the hospital.
Nope.
Meat for breakfast. I have not watched anyone play through this game. No, I know what happens in the story. But like anything specific about the gameplay, I don't know. Like, I've seen some of the cutscenes. Oh, what is this? A belt? Do I need that? What does it do? Oh, okay, it's a holster. Right, lovely. Don't care. I have 94 supplements. Well then, let's use them. Okay, increased health is going to be generically useful. Faster move speed in listen mode is a maybe. What's the final upgrade there? Ah, that looks very good. Let's do it. I have not... Nora I have not got to yet, because in the show, end of episode 5 is the Nora bit, and that's what I'm working up to now. The show doesn't really have any of this, because Ellie essentially just arrives at the hospital through a hole. So she doesn't have to work to get in, really, and then the next time you see her, she's found Nora, which I'm guessing is not going to be the case in the game. Squeeze on it. This is going to be the guy getting disemboweled. This happens in the show as well. Rip. Ooh, lovely.
Now he is free.
All right.
He is free. Search for stragglers.
Oh, we want to be using our bow, don't we? Could use our stun bomb. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! She's over there. Woohoo! Oh my god, they have names!
Get the wolf!
I've been impaled by an arrow. Oh, of course, that's a mechanic. Okay. Fuck off. Healy, healy, healy. Oh, piss off. Okay. I need to work out how to kill them without dying. Probably one by one, really sneaky-like. Starting with you, friendo. Now see, that was me trying to be stealthy, and then I wasn't, and now I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck it. Jump. Wait, am I alive? No, 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 she didn't. Also, the show makes it pretty explicit that the Scars don't use technology, but these guys are using guns.
Cora! Hurry! It came from over there!
Got him, boys! Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there, right. They killed Nigel. Not Nigel. Nigel was my favorite. Come here, motherfucker!
Okay.
Kapow! Alright, I think we're okay. The whistling has stopped. I think we might be okay. Anyway, super chat from James Moore. Thank you, sir. Says, hate the weapon upgrade animations. Hold the accept button, wait for animation to play, and then do it 3 to 5 more times per bench. Just let me play. I'm kind of used to crafting animations, though, because I play World of Warcraft. Oh, wait, there's someone. But yeah, I guess... I mean, Red Dead has a similar thing, I think. I can't say that I particularly mind it. Where are they, Gollum? Is that it? There's no one... I swear I just heard someone. Oh well. I'm amazed that I didn't die there. Ooh! Ah, person! Come out, I fuck you. James says, I wouldn't mind if it was once or twice per weapon, but for every upgrade it's just silly. Yeah, I guess it... Ooh. I guess it depends on how many times you're doing it, but probably quite a lot throughout the game. For sure. Oh, hello. I accidentally found... this is Betty. Sorry, Betty.
This is useless.
This is... What is useless? This? My gun? Say something funny, Betty. Tell me a joke. Betty, you're not very funny. Who are you? Who can you be? You can be Diane. Diane, are you funnier than Betty? Tell me a joke, Diane. Oh my god, are you Betty's sister? Are you a clone or are you Betty's sister? Because you look very similar. A deja vu is usually a glitch in the Matrix. Now I won't be able to get up there. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay, well I could probably kill him from range. Ah, lol. Oh, he's only got an axe. That's fine. In that case, let's get up there and... Andrew? Didn't we already kill Andrew? Can I cut through this? Like, literally cut through it? No, okay. Oh, health. Thank you, health. Health? There we go. Right, we're looking good. Although, we are going to... Not swap weapon, craft ammo. We need it. There's a guy up here. Oh, it's this guy. He didn't get the chance to be funny. No, it didn't. Heem says load my... Yeah, that's a good point. No, I can't load the rifle. I'm gonna keep the bow for now, because the shotgun should be loaded. That's a guy with a gun who I want to avoid. This is a... person? This is getting out of hand. Lol. Why did he look like Betty too? I don't think he did. Maybe it was their dad, Batty.
Now what?
Alright, come on. Head over in this direction. I have a joke for you. Hey, you want to hear a joke? You are empty? No, I'm not. I have 2 bullets. Oh shit, there's someone right there. We don't have time for a joke. Now that wasn't Betty, because he was bald. Unless it was bald Betty. A person! This is, this must be another Betty. Haha!
Let me go.
Ah! Ooh. Yeah, she looks similar. Ooh. Got him. Fucking hell, there's a lot of these guys. Are they all just big, like one big extended family?
Just like that.
Ooh, no, we want the machete, it's better. And we'll take the brick. And I don't think there's anyone else here, but let's have a look and see if we can get some supplies. Random, you left the machete. Okay, I'll go back. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Really, I just did everyone a favor because they were not good at telling jokes. They were not bringing laughter to the people. So really, I did everyone a favor. Am I in the right? I think I'm in the right place. Still trying to get to the hospital, obviously. I don't really want to go back over there. Door? Are you a good door? Oh! Hello! You're not Betty.
You motherfucker!
Are you Betty's lover? What the fuck? What is in the water here? Wait, are you his lover? Ow. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out, motherfucker. Yeah.
Take her!
Shit.
She's empty!
Fuck you, I'm not gonna die.
Shit.
Ba 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 da. I don't think there's any more. And I don't have a health pack. Both my guns are empty. Honestly, I'm finding the bow more useful. I find it easier to aim. And obviously it's quiet. Oh! 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 That's bad.
I'll find you, wretch!
Well, you fucking know where I am. What do you mean you're gonna find me? Alright. Let's keep it going. Although now we probably want the shotgun, don't we?
That it? These people are fucking nuts. Tommy, hope you're doing better than I am. Right. Hospital.
El Hospital. Nearly there. Nearly at Nora. Chemistry.
Interesting.
I'm not reading that. I'm reading that. We have a new upgrade branch. Explosive arrows. Well, those aren't going to be stealthy, but I also like what I like the sound of that. Need to heal when I can. Oh, we got some bullets. Lovely. Thank you, game. Anyone who has played this before, approximately how far through Chapter 2 am I? Because I've been going now for nearly 3.5 hours, I think. And unless... I think I was told that this is about 6 hours long, so I will not quite be able to finish it before I have to leave. But... before I continue, I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. James says I have about 3 hours left, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to be able to finish Chapter 2 today, because I need to eat before the video comes out tonight. Which means in the third Last of Us stream, which is going to be probably like a week from now at the earliest, I will finish the Ellie section of the game. So I will stick to the original plan of doing the Ellie section in 3 streams, but I'm not going to be able to do it as Chapter 1, 2, 3. Pharmacy, that sounds useful. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find some pregnancy tests that work after 25 years. And I say that for no particular reason. Bahat Mandar. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Andor's really good. Go watch it if you haven't. No, she's also not as smart as Dr. Uckman. Strange. Super chat from Mr. Joe Danger. Hello and thank you, sir. Says, a little bit to keep you going. Good luck. We're doing okay. This this stream has been a little bit less of a slog than yesterday because there has been, like, the best gameplay section so far was earlier on in this stream. Nothing else in the game I think quite matches up to that. Whether anything will, we will see. It's the best gameplay section in the whole game. That will be disappointing. Oh, this is probably the wrong way. Oh, no, I haven't actually been this way. Here we go. No, we killed shit earlier. Oh, a person. What's his name gonna be? Oh, that's a her. You can be... Who can you be? Fuck it. You can be Cuthbert. Oh, is this one special? Why are we not just killing her immediately?
Do you know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
That was... an interesting move. But I very much notice that... that's just fucking cheap. Sorry. The gameplay so far has been Ellie just mowing people down. And then we get to this one, and it's clear that we're meant to think that, oh no, this one is wrong. Like, when some, you know, the others were necessary. So rather than having Ellie just kill her immediately, which is exactly what she has done every other time, we have her, you know, she kills in self-defense here to make us not feel quite so bad. Yeah, okay. And yes, Alex, again, I don't know if it was you that said earlier, but leave the choice to the player and have consequences either way. But as far as I'm aware, there are no choices in this game that affect the narrative, at least. She's one of the good ones because she plays Sony systems. Could be. What is that, a PSP? PS Vita? I can't remember. I don't know Sony systems very well. The only one I've ever personally owned is a PS3. Yeah, Shinx, you're right. So even if she didn't pull a knife, literally no choice except kill her. That, you're correct. I mean, the other option, I guess, would be to knock her out, but Ellie doesn't do that. But if she had done that unprompted, we'd be like, oh, that's not good. You shouldn't be doing that. But, yeah.
Makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure.
Right, how are we doing on ammo?
Sounds like scars are getting closer.
She was actually called the PS Vita girl. Okay.
Do you hear why we're all getting called up to the club?
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
Right, who are you?
No way. Not after what went down last.
Who are you?
Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
You are a recently divorced ex-con who is trying to turn your life around, and you're trying to start a business selling knives in the post-apocalypse, and you're just trying to care for your 3 daughters, 2 of whom are disabled. And then one day, there was an Ellie. And The Last of Us 3 is going to be about that man's 2 daughters. No, 3 daughters. Actually, fuck it, yeah, 2 daughters, because one of them died. And the only 2 left are the 2 disabled ones. And it's going to be about them taking revenge on Ellie. Because violence is a cycle. And revenge is bad. And his name can be Chris, yes. And the game will be called The Last of Us Chris. Actually, what are Chris's daughters going to be named? Maybe they were taught in school by Betty and... I can't fucking remember what the other one was called.
No, I mean, this is taking all day. There should have been at least 2 more units assigned to move this much inventory.
I know India was inbound. Maybe they had a dust up in the park.
Chrissy and Chrisette. Yeah, let's go for that.
I'm sure they'll get here soon.
The longer we're here, the more danger we're in. I'm not sticking around after dark.
Huh, me neither.
Please don't see me. Oh, fuck, he saw me. Alright.
Over here!
That was almost very, very funny. Yeah, I don't know if it's my aim, but it also
Son of a bitch!
seems as though the bow and arrow is more lethal. Like, if I just tag someone with a bullet, they're fine, and they take, like, 5 bullets to bring down. But with the bow, it's... Fuck. Dodging those dogs is hard. Oh, this one's a different color. Rip. Okay, we gotta try that again. Okay, let's heal up before we do that. We can't make one of those. We've got enough of those. Actually... Yeah, we're gonna do it quiet. He says as he's crafting mines. Oh shit.
Right over here!
No, we're not over here. You saw nothing.
Alright.
Come on. Oh, you motherfucker.
Don't let her get away!
It kind of worked. Hold on to that for me. Also, super chat from him. I feel like this is the perfect super chat for what we're doing right now. Violence is a cycle, and I am the cyclist. Indeed.
Where the hell did she go?
Where did she go? Right here, motherfucker! Where's the dog? Gollum, where's the dog? That's not a dog. That's Benjamin. Benjamin sometimes looks after the dog.
She can't have gone far.
Whenever Michael's taking a walk. Why could I just see rainbow shit coming from my shoes? What is this?
Holy shit!
Is that a lighting bug? I genuinely thought she had, like, light-up trainers. Dog's name was Bear. Yeah, I think that's a visual glitch.
Block her off!
Yeah, she's got like light-up trainers. Is there someone else over here? Ah! Ow! Heal. Oh my god, it worked. Fuck you! Can I make another? No. Okay, that's fine. Also, the dog's name is Bear. Yeah, you're quite right.
Pin her down!
I don't know, Bear's quite a good name for a dog. Bear is a better name for a dog than dog is a name for a bear. I think we can all agree on that.
Ashley! Move! She's trapped!
Oh!
The fuck is she?
Oh, we're
Quick!
anywhere but here. We're getting more of these rainbow lights. Right at the bottom of the screen, right by my feet. Is this the game? I don't know what's going on. Why would it do that? Is that a lighting error? Or is it the game reminding me that Ellie is gay? Alright, let's get some ammo. And we need to heal when we are done. Oh my god. Did I do that? Oh, that's her leg. Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was just a bit of flesh. Sorry? Yeah. Whoops. Deimos says we should ask Lefty to make a Kronk Gobbler avatar. What the fuck is a Kronk Gobbler? I'm not sure I want to know. But actually, that is a point. I am going to have to ask Lefty to make a Last of Us themed avatar for the video. I wonder what he will come up with. Maybe a bloater. Anyone have any ideas? Just some, like, horribly infected version of Kronk. Because, like, I feel like that's probably going to allow for more creativity than doing... Oh, no, hold on. That might be a good idea. Is if the avatar is where he's dressed up as Joel and he just has a golf club sticking out of his head. Oh, that might be... Oh, wait, Abby! That's a good idea! Oh, that might... I don't know. I'm gonna have to tell him these ideas and see what he thinks. Because there's a few that could work. Yeah, let's use that. There we go. The only problem I can think of with Kronk Abby, as funny as it would be, is that Abby is barely in Season 2, and I highly doubt that she's going to play a major role in the remaining 2 episodes, which means that Season 3 is going to be the Abby one, so it may make sense to save that for Season 3. But also, like, what would the disguise costume be? It would be, you know, the Kronk with a ponytail. Like, I feel like there's less creativity that opens up compared to, like, the Joel with a golf club stuck in him. Or like, you know, the zombie one. But yeah, I think potentially saving Abby for later might be the best move, but I'll see what he thinks. Oh, that's the hospital entrance. There we go. Wait, that's where I just was. Okay, so I do need to be in there then.
I got him!
No, you don't. Oh, you're there. Hello. How did you not hit me? Ow. Oh, fuck it.
Don't let her escape!
You're talking to yourself again. You're talking... talking to yourself again. Oh, we probably don't want to climb this ladder because he's gonna be right there. How did she get away? Oh my god! Where's she gone? Is she right here? You fucking idiot. Alright. Yeah, this is the hospital, so this is where I need to be. I just need to find a way in properly. Let's craft another one of these. Oh, a person! More foes. Oh, shit. Do I have a brick? Oh, yes, I do.
You hear that?
Ah, yes, it was the wind. 2 eyes, as often as I can spare them. Oh, yeah, I saw a post on something earlier.
I got her! Wait, just wait!
Tom Cruise now is older than Ian McKellen was when he filmed The Fellowship of the Ring.
Please.
Wait, who are you?
Please.
Are you another one that I'm not supposed to kill?
Take it easy.
Well, I don't have a choice, because the game has decided that I need to kill you because revenge is bad.
Don't. Please. Don't.
Can I leave him? Is the game gonna punish me for leaving?
Shit.
The game is gonna punish me for leaving. Okay, fine. Alright, so I really do not have a choice. Kapla! Alright. Hospital's clear. Let's heal. And then, I guess we need to find the stairs, right? Oh, health. I mean, this is a hospital after all. Haha. No. Climb this one. Super chat from James Moore, thank you, sir, says, so the funniest part is that it's actually a 50-50 if they get up to keep fighting or fall over dead. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'd say that gives it some replay value, but at the same time, I feel like if you're gonna have options like that, there should probably be more options. Because, like, if you think about it narratively, Ellie has gone through, what, 100 people at this point? And she finds this one guy, and his name is Billy, and Billy says, "No, don't kill me, I have a wife and family," and Ellie's like, "Alright, fine." And then he just bleeds out anyway? Like, what does that convey thematically? Now there's gotta be, yeah, there's gotta be stairs somewhere, because it's not gonna be an elevator.
What now?
Oh, here we go. Nice. Also, another super chat from Heem says, on today's stream of Random Film Talk, Random discovers that pipe bombs do in fact act as bombs and will blow people into chunks. More at noon. Indeed. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as explosive. But yeah, they are the part of the combat in this game that I am enjoying the most, which is weird, because usually I don't like playing games where I use traps and lure people around, but in this it kind of works. Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. Yes, there is a door. Now, I have a feeling we're about to encounter Nora relatively soon. Okay, yeah. And just for anyone who hasn't seen the show, if you want to know how it goes, from what I've been told, it's pretty much exactly the same as the game, but the basement of the hospital is full of spores, which is a thing that has never happened until now in the show. So it's like this brand new thing that, like, oh my god, there's spores. It's in the air. Like, we gotta not go down there. And then they end up down there, which is what will happen in the game, no doubt. So in the show, it means that no one decided to like mask up and go down there with flamethrowers to get rid of all the spore spitting infected. They just closed the door and were like, hey, don't go in there. That's the spore room. Please stay out. I can hear, where is Nora? Someone is through there. Oh, it's a vent. Then let us go through the vent. That is... Someone has pointed this out in chat. That is music that may or may not be copyrighted, so we're going to talk over it so that it doesn't copyright me, and so that I don't have any problems. Blah, blah. When was Abby here? Well, she's not here anymore. Blah, blah. Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora.
I'm coming, Nora.
Down for her, man.
I'm coming to get you. Ooh. Duct tape. We'll use this on Nora. Why, hello there.
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson.
This
Where's
is,
Abby?
I believe, 1 for 1 so far.
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Ah! Trespasser! Somebody, please! Nora! You can't escape this!
I'm coming to get you, Nora. You cannot run.
Damn it!
Resistance is futile.
Shoot her!
Don't shoot me. I'm on a quest for vengeance. So how are we going to accidentally end up where there are spores here? Oh, fuck. Did I go the wrong way?
No, no, no!
I guess probably. So far, this is pretty much exactly what happens in the show. No! What happens if I let her kill me? Can I do that? Next time, if it gives me a QTE again, I'll try and let her kill me.
Come on!
Throw down your weapons!
Now.
No, wait.
No, back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go. Get downstairs!
This is better in the game. They do this better in the game. What the show made this worse. Nora realizes that there are spores downstairs because that's a thing that can happen. Whereas in the game, that is not a thing that can happen, really. I mean, sorry, in the show, that's not a thing that happens.
Nora wasn't wearing a mask. What the fuck are we doing? I don't care.
So Nora realizes what's going on. Come on, clickers, do your thing. And she's like, fuck, please don't. Please don't go in there. Otherwise you'll kill both of us. And then Ellie decides to do it, like consciously decides to send both of them in there. That is when she decides to kill Nora, because she knows what's going to happen. But in the show, the way that it goes down is Nora runs away from Ellie and then accidentally falls into the basement where there are spores. So Ellie does not, like, put her there, except by virtue of the fact that she's chasing her. Oh shit, that's the exit. Well, fuck it, we're going this way now. How are we doing on bullets? We have enough. In the show, yeah, in the show it is more contrived, but it's not just that it's contrived. It's also that Ellie doesn't consciously make it happen, which means that it has no bearing on her character. Like, we can say that we do or don't like the decision being made from Ellie. We don't like what we do or don't like what the characterization actually was. But in the show, there just isn't anything that we can draw from that scene. They just fall in a hole and then, oh no, we're gonna die. Or that's what Nora thinks, at least. Come here, Nora. Nora! What is Nora short for? Is it Norbert? And I'm guessing that when we find Nora, she's going to say, "What have you done? You've killed us both. You know, you idiot." Which is pretty much what she says in the show as well. But in the show, she didn't kill them both. You ran away from her and fell in a hole. Hello, Nora.
Hi, Nora.
Is she gonna? She has to say you're gonna die, like we're both breathing spores. Or is she gonna realize that I'm immune now because I'm not coughing?
Where's Abby?
You're breathing spores.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because
Make it quick.
yeah, we can do it the easy way or the hard way.
Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
About 20?
Last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Okay. So is she just gonna beat her to death here, or... Oh, I have a choice. Haha, fuck you. No, I don't have a choice. I have the option to press X, or to press Control-Alt-Delete and close the game. I mean, this is just gonna be... beat Nora to death. There is gonna be no option to torture her or interrogate her, right? And... in the game, this is not a big moment for Ellie. Because she's killed God knows how many people getting to this point. In the show, this is when Ellie kind of crosses the line and it becomes a bit more real. Because I think she's only killed like one person. I'll check when I do the video, but I think she's only killed like one person during her mission to avenge Joel. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Nora. Oh. So we are just whacking her in the head, we're not... Okay. That's something that the show did a little bit better, I think. Because the show... Let me pause it very briefly. The show has her, like, hit Nora in the legs. So it is more of, like, a torture, trying to get information type deal. Whereas here, Nora just says, I'm not going to help you. And then Ellie starts whacking her in the head. So, yeah. That's points in favor of the show, I think.
It's me.
Oh my god, you're covered in Nora.
Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
How do you know that?
Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
So the interrogation was off screen. Or did she get that information from someone else? Or did she find a map that's had a big fucking circle on the museum saying Abby? She tortured it out of Nora. What?
Arms up.
But that's not what we just saw. The show... I'm being lied to. Clint Beastwood, you make a good point. Nora finally caved in after her head caved in. Also, Clint Beastwood has become a member, thank you, sir, says, I'm sympathetic to the argument that the show is worse than the game, but frankly they're both so bad that I don't want to think of them. That is fair enough. The impression that I'm getting is that 90% of the changes that the show has made have made the story worse. Which means that I think that the story in the game is better.
I made her talk.
And we also haven't had this in the show yet. We haven't had any trauma.
I don't want to lose you.
For fuck's sake. This is another this is just going to be a fucking... So, again, in the show, this being traumatic for Ellie makes a fair bit of sense, because she has beaten someone to death, essentially. And it's the first time she's done anything like that, so her having this kind of response would make sense in the show, because this is her crossing the line. In the game, I don't think this is appropriate, like, or at least it's nowhere near as appropriate, because this could be like, oh, she's just been swamped in violence for so long that she's become so... It's now finally caught up with her because she had to go kind of above and beyond when dealing with Nora, and that's why she's having this reaction. But I feel like if they just copy this scene one for one in the show, it'll work better in the show, because she hasn't gone through 100 people and 50 dogs to get here. I might actually, to make the point in the video, I might actually count how many people I have killed, or Ellie has killed by this point in the story. Also, before we get this, I'm just going to read these two super chats. So, Heem says, when Nora made the threat to Ellie that if she used the gun, others would hear her, why did she not use the knife? There's a movie called The Proposition, not written by a Todd monkey, where that occurs. I mean, yeah, that certainly makes sense. Nora wasn't armed as far as we're aware. Yeah, that would have been an option for Ellie. Also, Ellie has a silencer, so that's another option. Also, Ellie has a bow and arrow, so that's another option. My god, the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. But yes, thank you for the super chat. And James Moore, thank you, says, that's what the pipe beating was. She beat the info out of her with the pipe. In the show, it's body hits. The game hides where she hits. The game, the perspective of where the camera was suggesting to me that she was getting beaten in the face, like beaten in the head. I'll watch it again and try and see if there is any way that you could interpret that as not being headshots. Because, you know, the camera is from the POV of Nora, and that's where she's getting hit. So it's quite effective visually. But that's also not an interrogation. That's her being beaten to death. So if that's what they were trying to do, then that fails. But I could be mistaken. If that's not the case, then I will watch it again, and I will not include that criticism in the video. Bartolomej Mucha, hello and thank you, says, Cine Animations did a great animation of Nora's interrogation with Mauler, worth watching. I may have seen that. Is it an animation? I can't remember anything about it, but it's got like Mauler kind of leaning over Ellie's shoulder and saying, no, Ellie, no, you need to do this instead. I may have seen that a while ago, but yes, I'll have to watch it. And yes, thank you for the super chat. And last one for now, James Moore, thank you again, says, both game and show has Ellie killed David, which, yeah, that is true. Which is 100% more traumatizing than beating Nora with a pipe. Ellie had to kill her infected best friend. That is another good point. So by this time in the story, she's gone through, obviously, Game 1, Season 1. She's had to deal with David, which I thought the show did a good enough job with dealing, with presenting the trauma of that. I thought the game did a much better job. Because in the show, it was just over too quickly, honestly. And then you also have her having to kill, what's-her-face, whose name I can't remember. But yeah, and I don't know if the Last of Us, not The Last of Us, what's the DLC called, Left Behind, if that shows how that happens, like, explicitly, because the show does not. The show implies that it happened off-screen. But, yeah, I would imagine both of those would hit Ellie harder than killing Nora, but anyway, Riley, thank you. That was the name. Okay. Let's keep it going. We're going to go for probably about another hour, by the way. because then I gotta stop and have something to eat before the Return of the King video. James says the game and the show don't show Ellie killing Riley, it's just mentioned. Okay, cool.
Left a lot of stuff behind.
Is this... Are we back in Salt Lake? Because it said 2 years earlier. I missed the establishing shot when I was paused. Is that where we are right now? No, I know it's a flashback. Is it location-wise?
What is this?
Ah, that is where we are. This is when she finds out. Okay. Finds out that Joel saved her from getting her brain scooped out by a doctor who was gonna 3D print a cure and then distribute it with Amazon drones. So this is not how I thought this was gonna go. Is Ellie here on her own? I guess she must be, right? Because why would Joel ever bring her here? This is the room where it happened. This is where that scumbag got shot in the head. Did I say scumbag? Sorry, I meant nature lover. Oh my god, a tape recorder. Those are so useful for delivering exposition.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. The only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune. It made no difference.
Okay, so she has... They're gonna have to change this for the show then, because here she's found out that Joel's lie about there being a bunch of other immune people is bullshit, but that's not a thing in the show. Also, the idea that there's only one guy who could possibly do this? Is that like confirmed, or do they just think that is he the only doctor? Or is he a vaccine doctor? Is he the right kind of doctor?
Hey!
Also, this is a bit of a nitpick, but I would have preferred that there was a means by which Ellie could learn about what happened that wasn't, and then she found a tape recorder that said what happened. You know, there are ways that you can do that to have her actually explore and piece together information and slowly work it out rather than just info dumping it on her with a piece of electronics.
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again.
I like that, because it makes sense for Ellie to use herself as leverage.
But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is.
Okay. Before Joel says anything, from his perspective, what should he say? He should tell the truth from his perspective. So he should say that, Ellie, they were going to kill you in an attempt to make a vaccine that would prevent people from being turned into mushroom zombies. And that is all it would accomplish. How it would be distributed, how it would be administered, what impact that that little band-aid over the apocalypse would actually have. I mean, it would be basically nothing. It would do nothing to fix the total societal collapse that has happened in this setting. Even if you were able to distribute it, right? So, I mean, I believe I already know why Ellie is angry with Joel, because he's going to say something now, and then she's going to say something else that I'm pretty sure I know what the line is, but I'll wait until we get there. James, I'll read your super chat after this. Although, sorry to keep pausing, I will read Clint Beastwood's message here just because it's directly relevant to this. Joel should say, they beat me, robbed me, threatened to kill me, they were going to kill you without your consent, and they had no guarantee of success. Yeah, I mean, that's where you could start, Joel. That would be a good way to begin this conversation. Fuck, what's he going to say? Let's go. He's going to paint himself in the worst possible light is what's going to happen, I think.
Joel.
Making a vaccine would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Is that all the explanation he's going to give? I mean, it is. I think I already know that it is.
Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
That's the end of... Joel is not allowed to explain himself. Right, let me pause. So, James Moore Super Chat says, I kid you not, the doctor is a veterinarian who was in his mid-20s when the outbreak happened. Wait, and he was just that good at vaccinating things? Also, if he's a vet... What the fuck? I mean, I know that there's a little bit of, like, overlap, but... I mean, if you specialize in animals and you're in your mid-20s, you're the one guy who can make a vaccine from a mushroom-infected person to save the world. Also, in the game, the Fireflies disbanded, whereas in the show, Joel effectively wiped them out. That is a good point. That is... I picked that up in the show. I didn't pick up in the game that he said that they disbanded. Let me make a note of that, because that matters. Fireflies disband versus dead. All right, cool. Okay, so we're now on Seattle Day 3. So does that mean we're now in the final Ellie chapter, or is this Day 3 of Chapter 2? Scraps, in your bed. Good boy. In your bed. Good boy. This is day 3. All right, cool. We'll keep it going for probably 50 minutes or so, and then I'll need to jump off. So, approximately how much time do I have from now through to the end of the Ellie section of the game? I finished day 2 2 hours faster than Mauler. Okay. I mean, I guess he was probably playing on a higher difficulty. Or maybe he was spending more time doing stealth. Oh, we only have 2 to 3 hours left of the Ellie side of the game. Huh. Okay, let me just think about this then. If I do another hour or so now, the problem is that then means that I've got a single stream of about 2 hours. Okay, so Sunday I straight up can't do because I'm going on holiday. Tomorrow I am busy most of the day. Which would mean that I would have a hard out. Which means I don't want to get to the end, or to basically the end of the Ellie section, and have 15 minutes to go, because I will have to just stop. James says you unironically have at most 2 hours. Fuck. That is annoying. That's annoying, because if I go now, then I'm gonna have to stream the final hour just on its own. Okay. I think what I will do then, I think the best thing to do, because I don't have time to do it now. And I also don't want to do it tomorrow, because again, if I have a hard out and it takes me slightly longer than expected, then I won't be able to do it. And I would have to do it at like 10 AM or something. So I will end this stream here. And once I get back from holiday, I will do the final Ellie section after I have watched episodes 6 and 7, because they'll be out by then. And that will then mean that I have everything that I need to do the video for Season 2. Yeah, I mean, Super Chat from James says, you could just rush it. If it took Mauler 2 hours, you might be able to finish it in time. The problem is that I have a hard out tonight as well, because I need to have dinner before I do the Return of the King video. And like I say, if I end up with like 15 minutes or half an hour to go, I don't want to have to come back on and just do a 15-minute or half-hour stream. So I think I will leave it there, because then we actually get a half-decent chunk done in the next stream, rather than trying to squeeze it in here. So yeah, where are we? We're at 5:15. So what I'm going to do is, yes, end the stream. I'm going to make sure I get the VODs up for anyone who caught part of either of them. The VODs should be up either tonight or tomorrow on the second channel. Link should be in the description. Return of the King comparison video, extended versus theatrical, is releasing tonight in about 3 hours' time. And I shall be there, and enjoying watching it with any of you guys who would like to watch it as well. Apart from that, I'm away for about a week as of Sunday, and when I get back, I am going to finish the Ellie portion of the game, and then get to work on The Last of Us Season 2 is Not Very Good video. Once I've made some progress on that, I'm thinking I will probably come back to the game and play through the rest of the game, kind of at my own pace, because I think it would be good to get through it rather than waiting 2 years or whatever it will take them to make Season 3. But yeah, thank you as always for watching, and thank you very much for the super chats. And I will see you guys either later tonight for the Return of the King, or after my holiday when we do when we continue with The Last of Us. So yeah, thank you guys, and I will see you next time.